Val, thank you so much for the 35 months.
Security alert! Security alert!
Wait, what? Didn't you sub already with Prime though? What? But regardless, thanks Val for the 35 months. On a 35-month streak. Didn't you lose your streak recently though? Anyway, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? And why is Freddy not working? Again. I don't know what's up with Freddy. I swear. It doesn't do anything anymore. But anyway, let me tell you, I was trying to fix Freddy. But hello everyone. Hi Luca. Hi Timbit. Lick, lick, lick. Hi V. Hi Monokuma. Hi Layspot. Hi Val. Hi Seribot. Welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. You don't know anymore, but it wouldn't go away, and you don't have it redeeming for your card either. I mean, because I'm pretty sure you use Prime, and Prime is not, it doesn't count on your card because it just comes with your Amazon Prime subscription. Like, because of your Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free sub on Twitch. It's more like that doesn't count on your card. So I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's why you're still. That's why it still says continue. So I'm like, huh? I honestly don't know. I have no idea either. You didn't get a charge either. So, I just hope nothing goes weird because of both Prime and Sofa question mark. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Yeah. Hopefully everything will be okay in this amazing Sunday. Is it an amazing Sunday? Not really. It's more like a lazy Sunday. At least for me. It was an amazing, a lazy Sunday. How did your water balloon thingy go at work? Did you end up having a white shirt? Did you throw water balloons at your boss? It says sub anniversary is in 27 days, so you guys didn't let the notification go off, so I have no idea. But now I'm curious about that other thing. You didn't participate, but yeah, the boss had water balloons throw and threw some. Why didn't you participate, you patty pooper? You could have thrown some water balloons at your boss too. I'm pretty sure that will have him fun. Yeah, pretty sure it will have him fun, isn't it? Isn't it? So expired July 3 because you had to work and didn't bring extra clothes, but you was hungry and kept munching on food. But they told you to bring extra clothes. Why didn't you? Thank God brother's taking a break. What do you mean? From 100 line? Yeah, we're taking a break. We're taking a break from 100 line. Normally technically Saturdays and Sundays were my off days or where I swap stuff, but that was when I also streamed back on Wednesdays. That was back then. Back then I used to stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and it was kind of too much. So I'm like, yeah, I got rid of Wednesday, and then I ended up having, sometimes depends on the game that we're playing. Sometimes we stage only like Tuesday and Friday in one game, then Saturday we were doing Marvel Rivals on Saturday, and then Sunday like Star Rail, Genshin, and Final Fantasy 14. But I think ever since 100 line I just like started 100 line on Saturday too, because I didn't want to put down the game. So I want to continue the game, and I did it. Well, last Sunday we did 100 line because I forgot to update Star Rail. So whoopsie, but yeah, that is why. Didn't know if you get a message about your sister. Like, drill DM the things deleted. No, I did not get any message about it. But sure. But yeah, that is why we're going back to Star Rail today. Also, I guess I did mention it before that I didn't do Genshin story because I'm waiting for an update on the patch. Well, on the next patch, I'm waiting so they can add Venti's voice back to the game because according to the VA, they already have the voice lines recorded. They just needed to add them in, and supposedly this is going to happen on the next patch. So I'm just waiting for that on Genshin. Star Rail is fine, but was supposed to stream it last Sunday, but yeah, that happened. So we did 100 lines, so here we are. And what other is on Star Rail? Oh yeah, on Star Rail we're going to get RC2 Geppy today. Maybe we'll get a 5-star too. I think I have like 29 or 30 wishes. Between 25 and 30 wishes I think I have. So I think that's enough for me to get the 300 standard pulls and be able to pick up my Geppy. So he will be E2 on his way to E6. So he can be shirtless. At least on the Eidolon's screen. What else I was gonna say? I'm loading. I was trying to figure out also the item thing that I said yesterday, that I said I was looking at yesterday, but I honestly didn't pay that much attention to it. Hi Kate, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. I didn't pick I didn't what you call? I didn't open VTube Studio until now, and I tried to try it with the tongue, but since it doesn't have any back part, then I didn't really pay that much attention to it. Let me see. You're good, tired, but how am I? I'm glad that you're doing good. I am tired too, even though I'm good too. But well, more than tired, I'm just like, it's a lazy Sunday for me, so I've just been lazy. I have just like, I did my dailies on Genshin, I did my dailies on Star Rail, I finished the missions on Marvel Rivals, and then I was just watching Law and Order SVU until like stream time. Pretty much. That's what I'm like. Don't mind the hat. I'm trying to see if I can figure out this thing, okay? If I enable the back section, oops, and put it that it's why doesn't it put it I push my toes. Supposedly the back should be. Are you Filipino? No, I'm not. I'm Mexican. Spy hand down. The front. Oh, there you go. Look at that. That is nice because this way, you can use different items. And see, now I have a Sunday hat. It's pretty cool. I like this. I like this functionality. You sound like it. That's what you thought I was. Oh no, it's my accent is from Mexico. Sorry, no, it's all right. I don't mind. So many people can't pin where my accent is from, so you're not the first one. So it's all right, believe me. Pretty boy, thank you. Oh well. But yeah, I just wanted to try this new functionality. I want to see if I could make it work, and apparently, well, at least with this hat, it did, and it looks pretty nice. Like, I just wanted to see. It's beautiful. It is. It's a new functionality that came out on VTube Studio this week, I think. But it's out. Oh, thank you, Kate, for the follow. Appreciate it. But it just lets you like take live to the items that you have and be able to put like the back of the item on back of the model, and then the front of the item on the front of the model, and then you end up with, with how I had the hat, and that's pretty nice. It's a pretty nice functionality. Can I do it with the halo too? Where did that Halo go? Halo? Why is it? I cannot make it work with this Halo. I don't know why. Like the front just is not at the front where it should be. So maybe it's just this Halo. Look at this thing. It should be on my front, but it just doesn't. Oh well. Anyway, what are we gonna be doing today? We're going to start Star Rails 3.3 MSQ. I'm looking forward for some PhaiDei action. You know. Hopefully. Are you a dog? No, I'm a cat. Look at my tail. Look at my tail. It's fluffy. I'm a cat. Weird? Weird Halo? Yes, it is pretty weird. I don't know why that one specifically doesn't work like the hat. But yeah, we're gonna be looking forward some PhaiDei action, hopefully on 3.3 and see how far we go. I remember Sang telling me that it will probably take me like 2 streams, that I will not finish the MSQ on a single sitting, and that is fine. But I want to see how far we go. I do hope though that they give me a recap, because I may need a recap. I think last patch or last story stuff happened to Castoris, and Castoris is gone. We left her on the Shadow Realm. That's the only thing I remember, if I'm honest about it. There is a recap at the start yet. That is good. You couldn't see the rest of the tale, so your mind went to dog? It's alright. I mean, I like dogs. I have currently 2 dogs in my bedroom, so... I have a Doberman and I have a mixed race, and both of them are on each of them are on their own bed. So I'm like, I do love dogs, regardless. I went back with a cat, and I'm a cat boy because Final Fantasy XIV. Because my VTuber model is based on my cat boy from Final Fantasy XIV. That is why. That is the reason why I'm a cat boy. You have 3 cats? I have never had a cat. It's the ironic thing. But it's because my mom's allergic to cats, so I could never have a cat. So, yeah. Dogs, I have only had dogs all my life. I don't know how, like, I hope I didn't trigger by accident the recap on Star Rail. And now I don't have it. Hi, Beryl, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I always forget I have this animation. Hello, welcome in. It's okay, but I scratched your stuff a lot. Oh, I mean, I have a lot of scratches normally from my dog because she wants to play, and then she, like, especially the Doberman, she likes playing with a Moogle plushie, and then we just like kind of like tug and war on it, and then I just end up like all scratched from my dog. So they do not scratch on furniture though. But I know dogs chew on furniture. My sister's dog, who is a baby, he does chew on furniture. So yeah. Hey Liz, hi Beryl, hope you're having an amazing Sunday and everything has been going well. I guess I should not stall that much today, should I? Because if it's Star Rail is that long, then probably it's... Did I even update Star Rail? I mean, I know I updated the app, but I went in the game and updated it. Probably no. Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How can I... if I swap this into here... Haha! You're allergic to it, but you're not that much allergies to... well, as long as everything is okay and it doesn't really affect you, then it's okay. Oh my gosh. I'm getting used to the Nintendo Switch control that I press the OK button on the PlayStation controller that was like supposed to be on the Switch, but oops, it was the wrong button and I just canceled everything. I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to change. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change the way I am positioned for TikTok. You just need to make sure to wash your hands after petting your cats. I mean, I suppose you get used to it. And if anything, you could just take allergy medication, right? Like, I wouldn't mind taking allergy medication if I needed to. You're the same kid, you're horrible allergic to cats. But do you have 3 cats though? Because Kate has 3 cats. But yeah, I was saying, Beryl, that's why I have not been able to have cats like ever, because my mom is allergic to cats. Not because your mother is worse. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that at some point before me, my mom told me that she had a miscarriage due to her allergy to cats. So, yeah. Then after that it was me. So, that's horrible. Yeah. I do not know if I believe my mother, if truth be told, but that's her story. That's what she told me. And the audacity of you to be a cowboy. Hey. I mean, you can blame Final Fantasy 14 to that for that, because my model is just based on my on my catboy from 14. So yeah. The plot thickens. The thing is, you have 2 adult female cats and then a baby kitten. That's a boy. Aw, babies are always cute on animals. On humans, they're ugly. You knew but you didn't know I was a rainbow baby? What do you mean rainbow baby? What does that mean? I am not familiar with that concept. Also, I'm trying to see what the heck can star release over here. Can I just open remote play? So I can see if I updated star rail. Open remote play. Come on. I know you want it. Haha, thank you. It was just accept. Okay. I just needed to accept the terms of service on star rail. Usually refers to a successful pregnancy after a miscarriage. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I was not familiar with the concept. But I guess, I suppose, like a rainbow showing up after a storm. I mean, and I ended up being on the rainbow spectrum, right? Yay! Yeah, that's kind of ironic and hilarious. Yeah. And I knew it. I knew I was gonna need to update Star Rail a little bit. I needed to open it and it's like downloading resources. I'm like, okay, fine. I'll do that while we keep stalling here, you know, because oh, I remember I was gonna say something and I had forgotten, like, what was I gonna say? And then I forgot, and now just remember, Persona 4 remake confirmed. I'm crying. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be looking forward to that so much and totally play it on stream here. I really want to see if they're gonna keep the old BAs, they're gonna recast them. I wanna know if they're gonna keep the story as it was. Like, if they're gonna do some changes, like, you know, on... Like, you know, mostly Yosuke's. Mostly Yosuke. If they're gonna keep him the same, if we're gonna have some options with... That was supposed to be on the original game, but they cut it out, but people was able to see it on the data because it was there. So maybe this time we'll get it. For realsies? I don't know. You hope they don't... Your queer icon. You mean Kanji and Noto? Nights. Those ruthless nights. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be so much looking forward to that game. The one of your adult females likes to scratch you when you pet them, so sometimes people think you hurt yourself. Well, like I said, I normally have scratches on my arm because of my Doberman. She loves scratching when playing because she just puts her paw on my arm and then just like moves it and like scratch all over the arm. I'm like, ow, dog, that hurts. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I do like Kanji and Naoto too, but Josuke, Brosuke, that's the one I'm just gonna be like paying attention to. But also, I'm looking forward to see Inaba in like in HD and stuff. It really was due to her. Like, it really needed to remake. Though, I mean, I know some people will argue that Persona 1 and 2 are more due a remake than Persona 4, and that is true, but they are not mutually exclusive. So, yeah. I didn't see what else was showcased on the Xbox Direct, though. Or the Xbox Showcase. Anyway, you want me, baby. That's the way you got me, Elias. Let's see. The Outer World Tours 2, High on Life 2, Resonance, A Plague Tale, The Xbox Ally, The Blood of Dawn Walker, Super Meat Boy 3D, Ninja Gaiden 4, Beast of Reincarnation, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, The Order of Giants, Grounded 2, Chronos the New Dawn, There Are No Ghosts in the Grand, Aphelion, Mudan to Hearts, Animo, Solo Leveling. A game for solo leveling? Okay. Planet of Lana 2, Persona 4 Revival, let's go. Fallout 76, Gone Fishing at Fate's End, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, Invincible versus Everyone. Ayo, an Invincible game? Nice. The kitten wants to help you by licking your cut. Aw, that's cute. You're excited to see Nanako and her sexy father. I am totally her Nanako over and over. Every day is great at your Junes. Sea of Thieves, Age of Mythology, Final Fantasy VII Remake integrate Final Fantasy 16. I guess they are finally going to Xbox. Keeper, Call of Duty Black Ops. Okay, for me, just Persona. Got it. Think, Mark, think! Yeah. Damn right, Nanako. Uh-huh. Okay. Star Rail is on. Let me think. Okay, I can click X on this. Star Rail is updated, finally. I should have tried to open it before, but I kind of forgot. So, yeah. But since already Star Rail is open, we can go to the game. Taffy, what? Do you love the Junes jingle? I mean, I do too. It's so catchy. And due to Nanako repeating it over and over, it's just like, yes. Right now, the kitten is sleeping. Aww. My two dogs are sleeping, but my two dogs are like not babies. But, whatchamacall? I think next Saturday, I'm gonna be also babysitting my sister's puppy. Because my parents and my sister with my aunt and uncle from my dad's family, they're gonna go on a trip to the US. I don't remember what they're gonna go see, like some soccer stuff they're going to go out. And of course my sister cannot take the puppy, so she's gonna leave it here. So I'm gonna be babysitting 4 dogs. The Chihuahua in my parents' room, the 2 dogs that are in my room, my sister puppy, that it's also gonna stay in my room. I don't ask me how the 3 are going to get along. So yeah, And also I'm gonna be alone for like a week, so also looking forward to that. Stop it up. Uncle Ace to the rescue. Mostly because I'm the one staying here. Not because other stuff. Kitten is spread out. Oh. But yeah, also gonna have a puppy. And I wonder. I don't think I can keep the dog, like Max, my sister's dog, on my lap all the time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. A whole week alone, huh? I mean, quote unquote alone, because there's still people working downstairs and there's a person that comes here every day to, you know, do the housekeeping and stuff. So after, like, to go, quote unquote, to go alone after, like, the housekeeper goes away and the workers goes away. But I'm not really alone because I have 4 dogs. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, let me swap. Rar. Oh my gosh. I need to stretch. Also, I meant to do the just for funsies. I was meant to do the the moan command, so you can count how many times I moan. Just put it there, but I forgot. So maybe I'll do it if I don't forget. I probably will forget. And I will have order. Wait, wrong game. Okay, let me swap to the game scene. Mac and cheese. Peter Pan, mac and cheese. Serve it up. Where is on this thing? Where is lace shoes? Oh, but oh, I need to move shoes. Okay. Looking on the now, but if lost can be found, it's. I hope I don't crash. How do I do this? I have to figure out. It's cropped. Okay. Bam 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 bam. I believe that we're just one dream away from what we're meant to be. Cause we're standing on the edge of. I did it. That we're standing on the edge of great. Well, I kind of did it. I need to change the crop on the top. You're gonna go, you need to feed yourself onto female cats. Oh, thank you, Kate, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm just fixing my stuff, my stream, my vertical scene for TikTok. So, but yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a nice, an amazing rest of your day. And yeah, and enjoy your food. Until we find our way, I believe that we're just one dream, waiting where we're meant to be. Haha, I did it. There we go. Now it's fixed. Okay, now I can start the stream on TikTok too. That we're standing on the edge of great. You know, I have to move something else. On guys, start a rail. We can start that. Shout, come on and let it out. But there is something else I have to move. Oh, I believe. Oh, this thing. Wait, from where we can move this one here. Okay. I'm good. And the good thing though, it's today you're not going to have to suffer with my super amazing voice acting because we're going to have professional voice acting. On the edge. Did I unmute this thing? I did. Yes, okay. Living on the But it's lost can be found, it's obvious. I don't know why I can't hear anything from Star Rail though. Can you guys hear Star Rail? Because I can't. Let me see. Aventurine.
Satisfied with our
You
transaction,
can?
I trust.
Because I cannot.
Cast your eyes
I
to
don't
the
hear
future and you'll
anything.
realize we both stand to gain
Why I don't
from
hear
a
anything?
little mutual understanding.
What? What? Huh? Why can't I hear anything? And do I have to change something in here? It's monitor and output.
Satisfied with our transaction, I trust. Cast your eyes to the future. and
He's
you'll
supposed to be
realize we
talking, but
both
I cannot
stand to
hear
gain
him.
From a little
What?
mutual
Help!
understanding.
Oh no. Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. The honky tonk Star Rail. Yes, but I'm having issues. I cannot hear anything on the game. So I'm like, help? Hi. Hello, just swapping this economy? Yes. It's on my playlist, I'm sorry. What do I do? Do I replug the capture card? Do you think that will work? Did you check your PC mixers? Yeah, no, I could hear it. The funny thing is, like, I could hear it, but then I muted the thing. I muted the source on what am I calling on this thing, on volume mixer, and then when I turn it back on or unmute it, it's gone and I couldn't hear anything anymore. And I'm like, what do I do now? That's why I was just playing like Aventurine's voice lines to see if I could hear, but I cannot. So I'm gonna try reconnecting the. You muted it in OBS? No, it's not muted in OBS because otherwise you wouldn't be able to hear
How to win a
this.
whole planet
And
with
you
just
can
one
hear
chip.
Aventurine, but I can't.
Strategizing.
So it's just me.
scheming,
It's
calculating.
just me.
But ultimately, it hinges on luck. Good luck makes one powerful, but destiny inherently unjust. How to win a whole planet with just one chip? Strategizing.
I can hear it
scheming,
now.
Calculating. But ultimately, it hinges on luck.
I don't know
luck
what I
makes one
did.
powerful,
But when
but
you muted,
destiny
where did you mute it? On volume mixer,
inherently
on the Windows
unjust.
volume mixer. Because you have problems with OBS sources sometimes defaulting to stream only. No, I did not move anything on OBS. It was on Windows volume mixer, but it's just weird. But it was that it did change the source for the digital audio interface from something to something else, and it was not picking up my headphones as a source. So that is why it wasn't doing things. I don't know. Sound is so weird. Sound issues are so weird. But I now need to test something. I am just testing this to see if there is double sound. Please let our friendly staff know. He doesn't even work. Okay, Freddy, I see how it is. Damn you, Freddy, I hate you. It's always something. There's always something, I swear. And now I cannot test him until like 5 minutes or something. And hi, Jamaica. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate it. Okay. First of all, I need to change my party from this one to... Do we want to use Anaxa's party or Mighty's party? Which one do we want? Anaxa or Mighty? I'm leaning towards Mighty. The difference is that Anaxa has Aventurin and Mighty has Gallagher. Let's go with Mighty. Just to have oops. Just to have this guy here. Also, can you even see from here? Oh, it's not here, is it? It's on... It's over here, isn't it? Where do you see the things where... How many stars does it has? Oh well, you can see here actually. 35 out of 36, 11 out of 12, 11 out of 12. Are you proud of me? Yes, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? Thanks, Luca, for the headpad. Appreciate it. Yes, we are. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I just need one more star here. The 20 cycle. Anyway, first things first. First things first. First things first. Party Finder resets tomorrow? Oh. Pure Fiction resets tomorrow. No Party Finder. Okay, missions. It's this thing, right? What is Fate Atlas? I don't know what you mean. Since arriving in Amphorius, each meeting and parting has come in dazzling succession, leaving behind a faintly melancholy. Even this ever-spirit Lays now stands within the vortex of Genesis, immersed in memories. View story recap. Yes, please, thank you.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time.
So let me know if the music's too loud. Shall I lower it a little bit?
I stepped onto Amphorius. To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos. Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from the surveillance of the Golden Threads and actively sought refuge from the Council of Elders. After winning the Council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan.
How about there?
To obtain information about the entrance to the Nether Realm, Castris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the
Neutral Blazer VA.
Dead Dragon.
He finally has VA. He finally has voice again.
Recreated the dead dragon Pollux via alchemy, and used its power to return to the Nether Realm, where she faced Thanatos, the Death Titan.
Yeah, this I remember.
She returned.
Hi,
both
Calm.
the
How are you doing today? Welcome in.
The stolen future.
I meant to ask.
The cycle of life
I meant to ask you yesterday. How should I call you? Because your name says "Be Calm and Collected," and I'm like, should I just call you Calm?
Where he proved his hypothesis
Let's hope you're having a nice Sunday.
At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy.
Oh yeah, Anaxa had his day in court, and he pretty much put on a show. I remember that.
After returning Circe's core flame, Anaxa's physical body completely disappeared. With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion, and all eyes turned skyward.
Okay. Your name is Skylar, but you can call me if you want. You're doing great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. And Skylar is alright. It's just like I asked because I couldn't see your name in just like the live chat. That's why I'm like, how should I call you? Okay. I still don't know, and I still have the same question of
with it a scent of rust.
like, if Gallagher is gone, Anaxa is gone, Castoris is gone, Misha is gone, how can we have them in our party? In Tribe 9 at least they address that by saying like oh, they are holograms. You can have holograms of the people in your party. But how about here? How do I have Anaxa in my party if he's gone? His body completely disappears, so how does he exist in here? Do we have any type of explanation for it? We don't, do we? They never explained that in Genshin. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's only that there's only on Star Rail. I'm only mentioning it here because I'm playing this game. But do we have an explanation? It's one of the like pet peeves I do get. Like, I need some type of lore of why is this person in my party if they're dead. No, nope, they never explain it. Neither in Genshin nor in Star Rail. It's like, why are you in my party? How? Tell me, like, if they have told me, like, oh, it's a hologram, it's a vision, it's a memory, it's a crystal, a memory from a crystal, whatever, I will be okay. I just wanna know. Technically, in the story, they aren't in your party. I know, but they are in my party. Black Swan said Amphorio has been done and dusted for a while ago. But it's not only Amphorios. To be honest, Sunday is not an Amphorio. But regardless, you still can summon dead people, right? Maybe it's in the Trailblazer overactive imagination. That is an answer right there, Sang. That I believe that. And hi Kate, welcome back. But yeah, that I believe. I can get behind that. All of the people in the party, all of the characters that you summon are just Trailblazer hallucinations. I can get behind that. I totally can. To be honest, Gallagher was never real to begin. Regardless, we still summoning them. There is no explanation other than Trailblazer hallucinations. Thanatos and Cersei's core flames have been returned. Some time after that, the 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorian deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core flames return to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 pairings. And thank you Skylar for liking the live, appreciate it. Question of the day, what TV show would you want to be in? Does anime count? Sure. And my answer is still the same, Pokemon. Shake, 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 shake. All you know is this is your favorite planet so far because it's a plate full for us Honka Impact 2 players that love the Elysian realm. Julie. Check it out. Ow! Hi Glitzik, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Let's see, Strife. The Lands of Fury once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it to an end. And its demigod successor, the undying Midimos, chose to bear the title of Kremnus alone, returning home to be crowned as the last line of defense for the Holy City. I see that emote there. Mighty, major battles know no defeat. Time. Back then, the incarnation of time entrusted Mem to Ju at the Temple of Three Fates. Back then, the lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks of not fairness yet never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. No, bad boop, I'm not booping. I'm licking your finger. A hair. See you tomorrow, Trian. Reason. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide. And still not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason had the edge of existence. Have you found your answer? Death. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow chose two, granting one the fate of death, yet their bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castoris. At the holy Jumanji sword. Nah. It really does look like a hand. It does. What a long journey it's been. Time and again, farewells have numbed you. You can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphorians cherish epics using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure search through your mind. You need only to grasp just one to anchor your creation. Don't be influenced by the noise outside. Just focus on the keyboard in your mind. It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. You're gonna be AFK, but you'll be listening. Got this, still supporting while AFK. Oh, thank you, Skylar, I appreciate it. Yesterday night you searched for Maru's sacrifice. I was very curious. Oh my gosh. Why? You wanted to suffer like I was suffering yesterday. Alright, this is an impossible task. Just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts, or so you tell yourself. Oh no, he started scrolling on Twitter. Great mystery. Last time in Styxia, 0 time for treasure hunter. Absolute disaster. Now the river of souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby! In the water, a big shiny chest. I can use the miracle orb and I can wait through. Your power of time is needed now. 70-30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me. Exactly, 30 for you and 70 for me. She is spinning this rat. Details is me tales. Get here and we'll talk. I don't trust you, Cypher. For real, but it was curiosity. It does hurt like a... though. Now I don't know if I want to see if I want to go back to that. You must admit, even during this arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully. Cypher's endless searching desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. Forget the past for now, it only brings sorrow. But sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Catgirl. Hopefully those glittering clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Oh,
Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
It really is.
And the River of Souls is so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream.
Does anyone miss when Mem just talked
wonder
like
if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift
No,
bottle,
just me? Okay.
will she be able to read it?
Now's not the time to feel down.
You're right. We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey, so we can't let her worry. Now's not the time to feel down.
Yes,
We
you do
gotta
miss
pull
it.
ourselves together.
Thank you. So glad I'm not the only one with that. That
By
miss.
the way, it was Miss Cipher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
You like when Mem was a Pokemon instead of a Digimon? She really became a Digimon and can talk now. Okay, yes, you're not wrong at all. Is there someone else here?
Yes, and this aura feels so familiar.
On Pokemon, I think there's only
Let's go
one
check it
case
out
register
together.
of a Pokemon that can
Be
talk,
very
and that's
careful.
Meowth in the anime. And that's it, I think.
I
Otherwise,
have a bad
Pokemon
feeling
communicate
about
just to
this.
telepathy. They can talk, but with psychic powers via telepathy. Some of them, not all of them. Dead boys, I must have. And normally it's just like the legendaries and stuff. Bing, bye, bye. How did I run again? I always want to jump. They should allow us to jump just for the sake of being able to jump.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Should we pick it up?
Did Mewtwo only grunt and commit
Careful.
genocide?
Careful.
I said some Pokemon can
A piece of black
talk
cloth.
via telepathy. Mostly
Now,
legendaries.
where
And
have
Mewtwo
I
is one of
seen
those
this
that can
before?
talk via telepathy. Because Mewtwo is a psychic Pokemon, so he has psychic powers, so he can use telepathy. It's the Flame River. Did someone rip off a piece of my clothes?
What? No, your clothes are perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Could this be from the Flame Reaver's cloak? Why is it here? Mimi!
Mimi!
Look out!
You want the pink puppy, don't you?
What? Now I'm sad. This isn't the time for jokes.
Thank you, Paimon.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Roar.
The river of souls.
Poor ma'am, you mean because I call her Paimon? She's acting as Paimon, just talking for me.
And delicious.
What?
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 The flame chase journey starts now. Meow.
Cypher!
Meow?
Please! The Flames River's gone math. The end.
We already knew about the mad part, but are we still in danger?
She's far more useful than an emergency ration. I mean, yes, because she's actually a companion on the battle. That I can agree.
Sorry.
You
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good
Cypher.
scare.
This Cypher must be fake too. Run!
Ah! Don't run! I'm the real Cipher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset.
That laugh
I'm
sounded
just
like
giving you a
Donald.
kind reminder that Emporius isn't
Not
safe
like
at
Donald
all.
Duck.
The whole place is full of dangers, including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
Stay on your toes. I am so strong that I don't need that reminder.
Really? But just Just a minute ago, that gray hair of yours was all standing up. You were so scared.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Yes, most likely.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
I mean, I thought it was from my clothes initially.
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Not me, that was you, ma'am.
Exactly.
That was on you, not on me.
Hints and mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
A power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Nice, now I know your secret.
I sure love your arrogance, Gray Mystery. The seamstress
Don't talk to me
trusts you
like
for a
I
reason.
do Hiruko's voice,
Someone
please.
as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Let's wrap up here. It's time to get
Do we
going.
need... is there a point of this treasure hunting? Or are we just like,
Was that your teleslate?
you know, filler? And delaying and stalling. Because that's my thing with this game. She said it like she was about to say, "Sister, dearest." Gray hair, dearest. Like that? Probably. Hey, Lace, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour and just seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Feel it's time to continue your training. Let's go to the grove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
This MSQ feel like there was a bunch of filler, but then they cut it all out. What do you mean, they cut it all out? Came during losing hour, damned it. Oh my gosh, B! Bunk. I'm gonna live handsomely somewhere after this.
Live handsomely? You mean spend all this money? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty
But
change.
what if
And as long as I
you
don't
die
have
by
other
trying
people
to
when I get
collect
what
petty
I want,
change to add
I
to your
won't be
hoard?
walking with greed, right? Isn't
You're
that
already
simple?
walking with greed. I am
So,
greedy,
as long
and
as
you're
I
walking
keep
beside
going
me.
down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a
Meaning
long
she's gonna
speech.
die, isn't she?
I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
I don't think any of the demigods are gonna survive, is it? A few days later, at the crash site of the Abyss of Fate,
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My repository of memories has been enriched with another fascinating piece of
that's what you mean. They
information.
set up the filler treasure
Thank
hunting and
you
then cut to a
for
few days
meeting
later.
me here.
Oh, so I don't have to go
Wow.
treasure hunting. Ah, that's nice. I'm surprising a council elder like yourself will be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would
Danny,
be
we need your
intrigued
boys
by
back.
the Trailblaze. Sadly, discussions about the world
All shall bid
beyond the
farewell to
sky
one. Yeah, the prophecy
remain
said just one survives or
taboo.
something. I see.
It's been quite some time.
I mean, I do
since
think
you
I remember
first
about that.
arrived in Akama.
But then I think I remember
Looking for a way to
comparing it to
leave
to
ever
Fartina's prophecy on Genshin. That's I'm like, I don't know. I think that's why that stayed in my mind. Like everyone's gonna die and then get resurrected at the end, like it was on with Fartina. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries.
Do you
It
think
isn't something
they're gonna
you can
replace
solve
Danny's VA too?
overnight. Even someone as gifted as yourself.
In the Grove, I discovered extensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12 titans of
This game has a certain
Amphorius,
track record with
Aquila
deaths that
is
last a
known
couple
for
of
being the
patches.
most capricious.
Do you mean the Fox Girl?
The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's
She came back to
breath is
life.
a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Additionally, Aquila is one of the two titans whose core flames had yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every
Yep, thinking
citizen.
Firefly,
It's
Robin,
clear
Sunday,
that
Adventuring, and
Megadragon's
Tingy.
decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame
You're right,
Chase
that's
journey was
quite a track.
carefully considered strategy.
If returning Aquila's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding Acrisos' heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it.
Isn't this
to assess
the
this
robot that stopped the
Assuming my
Herta
judgment is
from
correct,
getting into
I might
Aphorius?
be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems. Of course.
Really? But-
That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very
Yes, that
careful.
means he's sus. Legos carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. The emanator of erudition. I see. This is unbelievable. You seem to understand the structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not
Danny is so
exactly,
handsome.
but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Sus.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its former glory. Then you and your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey soon.
What about Mem? Can we take Mem with us? Mem. But isn't the real issue with Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Sus, I told you. I don't understand. Does the Council of Elder possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it
Sus
happen.
as... Yup. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Uh-huh. Forgive me, Lord Ligus, but I must be frank. When visiting Downcloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I would like to accept your goodwill, but given such mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious will have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Uh-huh. Are these people? Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong. As
Are they gonna
Theoros,
kidnap
I have no
Danny?
allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
One against four then. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Ligus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you will help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany, John, everything. Hi, Pinon.
You have such overwhelming power, so why?
Hi, Skylar. Welcome back. It's alright, don't worry.
Answer me. Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Back when we were young and dumb and we had everything.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore! Drag him back here, friend!
Find him fighting for his butt in the next beta. That's not happening and you know it.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
They cannot have an OP
I can handle
nail.
that kind of hit now, but a few months ago that would have knocked me out.
Thanks, well, for the hydrate. You're always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face
Thanks for the
Aquila
stretch, too.
and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also
Hyperbolic
need the
time
right
champion. Yes, Dragon Ball, we know.
Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like swinging a lump of iron.
I really like
I can't
Avril
tell you how
Lavigne.
many swords
I
I've
have
gone
always
through
liked
since the
Avril
training
Lavigne.
began.
Sorry, just the song. I just like, since this is her new single, like I like it quite a lot. And I have always liked Avril Lavigne. Weight training, huh?
It's a good thing Gartonis is the finest blacksmith in Amphorius. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me.
This is a good
It's
song, right?
Little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame
Yeah,
chase
I
journey
like
after
that
all.
song quite a
Full
lot.
of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Phainon, I've been somewhat concerned about you.
Because you need some buffs and they don't give them to
You
you.
seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Also because I know I have seen the beta that you actually got quite nerve. So you need to I would like you to get stronger and get some buffs, but I don't know if Mihojo will listen to it. Because, you know, I'm just part of the game, so I don't really have a voice outside of it. So maybe if everyone wanted to, you know, make you like stronger, like someone else, like Castor is or something, then maybe, then the developers will listen and, you know, we'll buff you before you get released.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge.
Final
He's been
needs
through Migo's
Midas
trial and understands.
or his...
Those who
Oh
can't
my
walk out
gosh.
of the shadows of their past
I mean,
are
not
ultimately
wrong,
weak.
but...
Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile.
He's not doing good in the
I
beta.
wield my sword
Not
for the
for...
future of
Not
Amphorius.
if you want to use
I will
him
not let
like...
hatred cloud my
Look, I can explain it better.
judgment again and neglect my duties.
But he's too dependent, right? On something. We'll be here by your side. His nerves are cringe.
You're right, partner.
Especially as
As
a
of
male-only user.
Not able to handle that
Yes.
swordmaster on my own. I still need the help of my friends. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm
Who else
out
will
of
bring the
energy
mood down,
for training today.
Finon?
How about we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
So we...
Today,
I
I'm
have not seen all the
definitely
hard
going
work. His animations are peak, but his kit is very dependent on a certain set of harmony supports and his ability to get his ult quickly, which is not easy with his current Eidolons and Traces. So if you don't have that specific set of buffers, like I assume a Sparkle is one of them, then yeah. I think you need like E1 Sparkle at least for him. That's not surprising, to be honest. Hyper carries are bad in your opinion. Without supports, yes. Archer is the one that needs a sparkle. Oh yeah, it was Archer the one that needs a sparkle because of the skill points. You're right, sorry, my bad. I just remember that one of those needed sparkle. And I think E1 sparkle. Why not take the interesting one homes?
Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit
Why
the
do they
grove.
make so many of the guys hyper
It's
carries?
the charm of this place.
You can find whatever you're
because
into.
guys only know how to fight.
The three of us might not be into
guys do not support
scholarly books,
anyone else
but we could
ever.
still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Guys should be like, you know, manly and buff and fight. Skill points and she buffs quantum specifically. Well, my archer is gonna be nerfed. Maybe he can buff with maybe he'll be better with constellation with eidolons, and who knows, maybe archer will end up being my first E6. Sure. How did I open the map again? All the showcases on Finon with Sunday, Robin, and Bronya, but that is a dumb team comp that you will never play. You don't actually remember the last male hypercarry? How do they want me to go down? Here?
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here? I'm up to have some fun!
But I don't know.
It's free time now, so you should relax
I don't know
too.
because I cannot tell who is just a DPS and who's a hypercarry. You think Pinus Beast will be the Amphorious girl that comes out after him? You forget her name. I mean, that is most likely the case. Yes, that will most likely happen. I don't know who else. I mean, I know I'm missing Boothill, Blade, Argenti, and Luocha, but I don't know who else will be a hypercarry. Boothill might have been the last hypercarry male, who is also physical, right? Like Finan. Before him was Danny. I do have Danny. Yeah, you guess they're just all DPS except for Poor Sunday and a sustain once in a while. Let's see. Sustain. DPS. Sustain. Well, support. DPS. Support. He's DPS, right? Or support. DPS, sustain. DPS. I don't know what you are. Trash. DPS. I don't know what you are. Jinxion is a debuffer, so support. Harmony Mail is lacking, definitely. That it is known. Over the past few months... Oh, wait. I should probably do the echo thing, right? Over the past few months, you come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dan Hang isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text, non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, haven't forgotten their little hobbies. So, which reading material will you peruse? Sunday Trail Baser Arid. Yep, the lack of male harmony hurts, especially with both Archer and Finon being so harmony dependent. Yeah, that's why on when you're a male only player, your teams suffer for support because all of the DPS want the same support, so you have to like break them and just split them and like, okay, Mighty can have Sunday, like, okay, Jingjuan can have, well, no, Jingjuan can have Sunday, Mighty can have Trailblazer, and so on. So yeah. One Punch God Aquila, I wanna read that one. Not really, I'm not reading that. Invigorating literature, your favorite. This article leaves you feeling empowered, as if you're the author of One Punch God Incarnate. Sky Titan Aquila. That's nothing. They have to share custody of the two harmony boys. Yep. Uh-huh.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
What happened there? Huh? I lost my footing for a second. And I lost the floor and everything. I have no idea what happened there. But yeah.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour.
Voice is so much.
A time to feast
No,
on
it's
grains,
not. But
a
thank
poor time for
you,
fishing.
Skylar.
Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Are you into fishing?
You scared me!
Mem.
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Mem, please.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Mem, why are you being so sus? It is take your compliments. I am so bad at taking compliments, if I'm completely honest with you. I always like, no, that's wrong.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine. Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Traveler, wrong game.
But the interpretation for each card is so long. Do I have to memorize them all?
Why don't you need to memorize this? Ruler fits me pretty well.
What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day, every day, is joyful.
No motives indirect.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
Write me an endless song as I feel so alive. Kurika has a phrase. Write me an endless song as I feel so alive.
You sure are persistent.
Yes,
All right,
I am
all right.
persistent, ma'am.
I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Oh, what?
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Emporius Divination Compendium?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around. I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
So clearly,
Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Yeah, ma'am. Why are
wanted to
you
set
all
up a
being
surprise.
secretive?
Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
Ma'am
But
wants
getting
a
caught halfway
ma'am wants
through,
an
It's only
alt
natural I'd feel shy.
where
A
she can
girl's heart
heal
is more
or
delicate
something.
than Aquila's ever-changing
Or-
moods.
Yeah, because she wants to be an astrologian. So ma'am wants an alt.
A
Yeah,
surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, PhaiDei Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless
Is
prophecies.
it though? It's a little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits.
As I
They've
feel
always
so
cast a
alive,
shadow in front of us,
Jesus
clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
What if divination predicts something bad?
Divination is only meaningful when there are both good and bad outcomes. Even bad omens serve as guidance. They can help keep us alert, right?
As I feel alive.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted
Keep
a
singing.
card for
Oh my
me,
gosh.
couldn't
No,
help but
I
feel
just did it because I love the
even though I
song.
never believed in the outcomes.
This is Persona 3 Portable
Maybe it
opening,
was her tone.
and I really love this song, and I can't help but just like try to sing it.
She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly. It utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Oh wow!
Ah,
It's so
okay.
exquisite.
That is a
I'd love
nice
to have
card.
a card like that.
Then gotta craft a mem-specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes.
We're gonna have
It would
trading
be
card
even
games,
better if
and
it
we're
were
gonna
made
have a
of,
mem-specific
say,
deck.
Crystal?
Do you like that card? It
Speaking
is
of
pretty
which,
cute.
partner,
it is a pretty cute card.
There's something
The
I haven't
Samari
shared
singing
with you
still
all.
good. Well, thank you.
Remember
I do
our
have some
first
like
trip to the
I have
Temple
had
of
like
the
some
True Fates?
karaoke streams.
The riddle that
Not that
Orin
many, but I
exposed
have
to
had
us.
some, and normally I put the songs by themselves on my YouTube channel.
Who's there?
You're convinced Siren and Mem are the same or something? Oh look, these guys that attacked Danny also are here. Assassins, save me, Pinon!
These
Hug
folks
me
are up to
and
no
save
good.
me, grab me in your arms and carry me like a
Black
princess.
clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are
Are
they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
What's been clean? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could.
I swear my
Explain,
poultry
Lord Finan.
blazer is like the most
Would be
dumb
the,
person on the
polite
the
name.
universe. Sis,
We can't let our
universe sis.
esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners.
Yep, yeah, my handle on YouTube is the same one as on TikTok,
Their task
Lace_C.
was to erase
And
anyone
yeah,
with golden
there
blood
are some
from
karaoke
existence.
songs in there. And one actual
Assassination,
cover.
poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
This historical perspective seems biased. Glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their
You know, I
blatant
thought first,
initiation
like,
of war in order to
not recently, but a long time ago, well, a while ago, not a long time ago, a while ago, I thought that
Could you disclose the
Mem
name of the
and
author
March
behind
7
this
were going to be
popular
related.
legend, Lord Finan?
Because, you know,
I'd
both
hate
our
for
eyes,
the innocent
both pink
children of
hair
Akamai
slash fur.
to be tainted
March
by
is
such
like in
slanted
stasis,
tales.
and then March fell into stasis, and then Mem
Buried in
appeared.
the dust of history.
That's when like
The Citizens Assembly has once again
Mem,
legitimized the
March,
mission of
also
the
both
Chrysos
names
heirs.
start with M.
But as for you,
So yeah, that's what I thought a long time, like a while
not
ago.
one citizen
recently,
would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace. And
Well, we
they've
still haven't
forgotten
reunited with March.
the
Yeah, I know she's
disasters
still on
that
stasis in
arose from allowing
like
generations
like
of the Chrysos
on ice.
heirs
March on
to
ice.
rule.
Complete nonsense.
In ice.
Did you really travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument?
Enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
The trailer had Saren hugging us after using Mem's powers, so I still want to believe my March theory. If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it. Mem, I choose you.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Did they kidnap Danny?
Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't
What's
say
your
anything
language?
you might
Fine on,
regret.
please. Mem's
My
Japanese BA
shoulders
is
might
the
be
same as
sore
Saren.
and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure trailers have
How's
like
it going, Cinny? This place
teased
is,
before
doesn't it?
like that,
It's a bit small,
and
but the lighting is perfect.
like it was two different things or two different people.
Lady Treby.
I can't give you an
the
exact
Twilight
example,
Courtyard
but
can be
I'm pretty sure it has
reborn in
happened
Alchema.
before because I can't remember.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Look at that fat unicorn. If we could have had that little fat unicorn as a character instead of being attached to Hyacinth, I would have pulled for that
How
unicorn.
about Luminous Courtyard.
Like if we had the
Maybe it's a
unicorn
good
in
point.
there
But
instead of
Twilight
Hyacinth,
Courtyard
we'll have
carries
totally
the long
pulled.
history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
Even Lady Treby forgets things.
We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Just give us some time and we'll remember.
Unicorn, yeah, it's pretty cute.
Now we remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5.
Oh no? What? Oh no?
With Celiosi,
Oh,
the
no.
Day Thunder Knight,
Oh,
striking
no,
down
no,
the
no,
Eye
no,
of
no.
Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight
Trian started
welcomed
off forgetting
by the
stuff before she
scholars
died.
under Circe
Oh yeah,
and
she
established
did.
the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove.
But
The
I will think that Tribi is
historical
the
records
last
seem
will be the
slightly
last
at
one of the
odds with
three
our
to
memories. But
die.
the details from that time have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, I forgot. For Lady Treby, history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beast by
True, she is the
Celiosi's
one who can
side.
pull for. Yeah, that's why I'm like,
That day will come.
I will
I believe
think
it.
that she will be the last one of the three.
Lord Crediros?
Nika's noises are so cute. You are so
Miss
cute.
Hyacinth. And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing alright. What's going on, Crediros?
There's been another violent incident at the market.
Whoa, what?
A shop
Whoa,
was
no, we're
smashed
not
and
playing
looted.
Whoa, we're
It's the
playing
third time this
Star
week.
Rail. Yeah.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Agree with him. Dark? No. Never.
Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up.
I'm in
Why
the
is there
coolest
still
of the
unrest?
time.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath. What's going on? Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
Huh? A body has been discovered.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
What happened to Sphene? Moments ago in the Marmorial Palace. What happened? I don't know. I want to know too. Crash into the rolling.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace.
It happened that I'm
built
singing.
by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
Its
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Emporius a millennium ago.
Into the rolling morning flash, I'm in the coolest of the
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the
She's also
gatekeeper.
getting attacked by these black
But
dressed people.
you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Candace?
Is this stupid old lady?
Aglaya,
It always has to be the council, always.
You
If it's not the church, it's the council
witch,
or the government.
hiding behind a divine
Always.
facade to deceive
Hi
mortals.
Frey, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
We've been far too kind with you.
You lost the election.
Kind?
Move
There's no
on.
need to use such a word to cover up your...
Why isn't she on the live chat? I don't know.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Aren't you though?
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Is she threatening the people of Amphorius? Really? Isn't just like supposed to be the council
Your
for those people?
gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Yeah, if you're accusing her of losing her humanity and you're the one that want to commit genocide, like, hello?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain
You need to see this curbstone.
Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you
basically,
can see it clearly.
Aglaia didn't notice this, I suppose.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Oh my gosh.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaia you are?
What the? Yeah, she's threatening Aglaia by using a little girl who's blind, who's mute and deaf as hostage.
Your cunning. If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod,
You hate
would you
old
like to hear
people.
about them?
Can she be quiet? That's rude. She is evil.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans.
Aglaia killed this.
At the beginning to
You will have ended her sentences ago. Patches ago, you mean.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful.
Wait, we're not gonna be able to save her? We're not gonna reach in time? Well, not we, because we're Trailblazer and busy with Paimon. But Trivi and Hyacinth are not gonna reach in time?
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me, Cyphra?
Is Aglaia gonna get unalive off screen? A millennium ago at the Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief!
Why can't we have a cat boy?
Barging into my shop dressed
Oh,
in those
yeah, baby
tattered
Cypher.
rags.
I'm like, we had cat girl. Why can't we have a cat boy too?
Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a
It is
letdown.
very pretty.
It's
And
just
thanks,
an old
sweetie, for the
memory.
lurk. I appreciate
My
it. And
family
welcome
estate
in.
all
Hope you're
burned to
having a nice
ashes
Sunday.
Long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to
Could you go
enjoy
live
those
tomorrow?
luxuries.
Tomorrow? No. I will be live on Tuesday.
your manners,
I normally
Kitty.
live on Tuesdays,
Tell me,
Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays.
Where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet. What? Do you doubt me?
A little bit, yes.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Oh, Matt. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face.
I used to go live on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturday, and Saturdays and Sundays, but it was so much that I cut Wednesdays out.
Don't worry, I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Oh, look at that! Look at that face.
Say when you're so skilled at lying?
It's like so boopable.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain.
Her nose.
Always wasting my time. Fine. If you
Someone talking? What do you mean, Frey? Someone talking where?
Hold on.
Here?
Your treasure?
Yeah.
I'll accept it.
Aglaia and Cypher are talking and I am talking? Yeah, you need your days off? Yes, I kind of do.
That said, I do have something that would suit you.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, I am also live on TikTok, Frey.
What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
Frey probably was like,
boots
who the heck is Lace replying to? What?
Though not as
Am I
valuable
missing
as the most
something?
precious gowns,
Is he
they hold a magical power.
Ghosting us? Not ghosting us, gaslighting us?
Legend has it
Like,
that
what?
Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Put them on, Cypher.
You thought I was going crazy? Oh, come on. I mean, I'm a bit crazy, but not that much.
Deserves
Though I will say that sometimes I do talk to myself, you know, because I am just talking to myself. So that's why I normally can keep a conversation to myself when I'm streaming, because I'm used to talk to myself. So that, it's fine.
What's wrong?
You're so magical that nobody knows you're here. That is correct, Skylar. You're my little secret.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
I'm going mad. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold
Not my little secret.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
I don't like that spirited Bartolos because he steals my treasure chest when I try to open them.
You're defending her.
No.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
He gives extra footage for them though. Fine,
Enough
but
chit-chat. Let's take a look at this.
but then he makes me battle for them most of the time.
Look how beautiful she is. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Not a sniff of this air. Just like Taquito sniffed the men underwear yesterday.
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful, just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it.
Don't be greedy or you're gonna die chasing petty change.
Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Not 80-20, she's worse than Twitch.
70-30 instead.
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
80-20 it is! How generous you are!
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damn cold and miserable here. I hate it.
Now, where is the cat boy? You see cat girls, not cat boys. I know, right? That is my question too. Why they don't give us cat boys? They do the same thing on Genshin. In Genshin, they give us cat girls, but never a cat boy.
Not in swimming.
We even have Lynette, that it's Lenny's sister, and she's a cat girl, but Lenny's not a cat boy. Like what? It doesn't make sense. Why is Lenny not a cat boy?
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax. Who would have thought the fearless lady tiger was a
Hi Rev, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
What's so hard to understand about that?
Now,
hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our
I
split.
know. It's so sad.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
At least we have cat boys on Final Fantasy XIV, I suppose.
Got it. Let's use that thing.
Here, are you also having a lazy Sunday? Do you hope tomorrow we get good marketing for the new sexy guy in Triple C? Oh yeah, I have been seeing that guy
I'll play along.
on Twitter.
Let's see where this goes.
I don't play Triple C, but I have seen him.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around?
They did not cut this part out? Wowzers. Okay.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as ever.
Hello. Hi. He's hot and I have seen him like with Seth from League of Legends, just like chest touching and like.
Was this
I don't know.
device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a
Yeah, he has a big chest and a tiny waist. Yeah, I have seen that. I have seen pictures. You saw that one too.
Mission accomplished.
It's been a day. Well, hopefully now, Rev, you can relax and can like
Not
just
bad,
just
but
relax and.
just a warning. If this
And
thing
tomorrow
fails
will be
while
a
we're
better
halfway through
a
the
new
water,
day. The out with this such in the middle was oh my gosh.
For that sweet 20% cut of the milk, I'll make sure.
Oh, sorry. Need my rune.
This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this track?
Oh my gosh.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
That's really blinding.
Guys over there to shut it off.
You saw quite a few arts with him and Bone like on the dogs being territorial. I saw another one with the other small. I don't know what races they are, but I saw another one with the small one from that other
Treasures in
game.
this ancient city are all floating back up thanks to grit. Yes. Right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Roger that. Bartolo's activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep within. The small one, yeah, wasn't it called Set SETH or something?
Move over. I want to open it myself. Wow. A massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fugusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean
Yes, Seth,
spheres.
the cat boy. Specifically a Lynx.
this.
Yeah, I have seen one.
you.
I have seen with him too.
Thanks for the gift, boss.
Because this new one is like so much taller than him.
Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer, safer.
You got your drop for Jades the moment they opened the chest. Let's go. That was a nice timing. And you're welcome. So immersive. Bartolos is saying that you stole their treasure, B.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this?
How could I have forgotten about this?
And a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. All right,
Is it though?
enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation.
Bartolos kind of looks like a persona.
Got any plans on
Persona.
Of course. Spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
Why is there two things?
Here we go round the river of souls. Spirits equal
Rolling around at the he low-key is at this rate.
There's a big... Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
What face? He doesn't have a face.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough
Tell
to
me
make
what
you
what
eat.
face?
Without a digestive system.
Where is the face?
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly, running away is a sensible choice.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Let's try it this other way. I will watch over you and guide you on
Guide
your
you on your
path.
path.
I choose you.
I choose you.
Anything.
I choose you.
Just you wait.
Why? Has Trailblazer always said I choose you when he summoned them?
My blood. Burn it all.
I don't remember him saying I choose you, but
punishment.
that's just as we didn't have Ian
Such an ugly and
English
useless
BA before.
creature.
That's
Taken
why I
down
can
with just a
remember
couple
them.
of hits.
I see.
How boring.
Why did they win the Pokemon route? I
Hey.
choose you.
Bartolos, are you still
Oh,
alive?
that's funny.
Give us a squeak if you are.
Here! I mean,
Getting ready for bed. Good night, Liz and Chad. Good night, Frey. Thank you so much for
I'll
stopping
shake it
by.
up.
Hope you have a nice
Can't handle
rest
even
and
this
sweet
bit of
dreams. You got jump scared by
Should
it
be safe here
too.
now.
Yeah, it
Get
was
to
like,
work.
wait, I choose you? Has he always said that? I don't remember. Bartolos activated excavation mode, unearthing the treasure buried deep underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Since we're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Huh. Is this?
Is that what the attack is called? I don't remember. You mean the summoning?
ooh, this looks tragic.
I don't know. I can look after a cutscene.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akama. At least, I'm still left for Dolos.
surprised Nintendo didn't sue them for using their phrase "I choose you," because you know Nintendo sues everything.
Just because they were born in the wrong place,
Una
they had to
cutscene.
face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akama,
Devastation.
simply because
It was
they're
not my
supported by the
intention.
world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
No, it's not.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's
Two bros for a great lawsuit.
Did I?
I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they copyrighted the phrasing "I choose you."
remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the
Not on
council
the
back
wallet of the old grandpas.
then. Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
I agree with him.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
I guess I'm just too cute, don't know why. I guess I'm just too cute,
Interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
Let's see, Trailblazer, where art thou? Nothing you. Where is he? Where can we see how the attacks are called? Oops, not there. Naked Trailblazer. Skill. I choose you. Yeah, it's called I choose you. Yep. He's just saying the name of his skill.
Where did this roadblock come from?
Nice of
Ugh, this is so
space.
annoying. The
I
treasure is
guess
right
I'm
in
just
front of
too
us.
cute, don't know why. I guess I'm just too cute, upsick boo.
Should we call on that big, noisy car from ahead of
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy. All right. Do you want to handle it?
Leave it to me, boss. Trailblazer is so dorky. Yes. That's why I said, like, since every dialogue that we have for Trailblazer, well, option of dialogue, I always give him the most stupid choice that he gets. That's why I said, like, my Trailblazer is like the dumbest person on any universe. Because of how I made him be. With all my choices and stuff. Anyway, ads are gonna happen real soon. Need to use the bathroom, so get some snack, get some water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back just before you guys know it, okay? I will leave you with my this morning, so I'll be right back. Yeah, we're gonna miss you, Mizuki. Yeah. You know, Mizuki, when your phone died, I'm gonna take my pants off. Don't think about it now. It is time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, I like boys. That reaction is what I expected of saying what I said. Does this... But I'm here. I'm just hiding. Hi. I'm not ready, am I? What the fuck? Huh? Tres, what the... Oh my gosh, Tres Fortuna, what the heck with you? Alright, hello, welcome in everyone! What the huh? You make me curse! Huh? Tres! Oh my gosh! Tres, what the heck? Benedict! Oh my gosh. Can I quit the game? I don't want to be ex-Benedict. It cannot be changed. No.
You can now open the...
They're coming. They're coming.
Who? Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
No. Someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
I'm coming. Apparently. Drags it to the phone. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Why do you want to do that, baby girl? Why do you want to have that as your waking up alarm? Huh? The only thing is I want Luca on top. Oh, I can't switch members, so I'm sorry, Luca, you're on the bottom. No, it's not sus. It's because whoever whoever is on the top slot is the one next to me, and I wanted to Luca to be next to me. That's it. That's the only reason why. Leave me alone. To actively clip from a bot, yes, you can. Just go to the bot and you still have the clip in there. The clip button. I do it all the time. When I don't understand something in that form, it just stares at that screen and looks like it with zero activity behind those eyes. Okay, and we're back. And hi, Romar. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Don't eat all my chips. They're my chips. He's back? Yes, I am back. We were just letting the ads pass, and I needed to use bathroom. And my sister came here. She's leaving. She's gonna leave the puppy the whole week, so he gets used to stay here without her. So I'm gonna have a puppy now too. Welcome back. Thank you. So I'm gonna have this puppy for 2 weeks, pretty much. Uh-huh. Hand of Zagreus, that sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Do I have to punch it? Punch! It works like a charm.
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
Yeah, I don't think it's trickery at all.
Hey, slow down! That question you asked me earlier. I think I just remembered something.
What did I ask?
you know? That question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh.
She's
Is that
gaslighting
so?
him.
Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Alright, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Treasure, let's go!
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
What?
Wow, when it comes to singing, I still sound better than you, boss.
Bart, please.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried
Yeah, I
in it.
know. The lyrics don't go like that.
If even boss lady says so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. How about you? I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Bartolos activated excavation mode, uncovering something hidden beneath the earth. That's... Do I have to play that minigame?
Isn't this a golden scapegoat?
You're doing great, I'm glad to hear that.
Looks like
That's pretty
whoever
good.
buried this treasure wanted to play a little game with us.
Dun, dun, dun. So I have to play. I hope it's not that hard.
Those who did not became human.
Can you have one chip? Yes, of course. I'm all
humans,
for sharing.
All I know is unlocking this
It's an
gets us
easy one
treasure.
thing. Okay,
Here.
sure.
This honor's
Hopefully.
all yours.
And then I will be totally embarrassed if you had said, if you say it's an easy one and then I take 30 minutes solving it. I will be like, it's not easy at all. I have to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, it was easy. Okay, fine, it was easy.
Told you, nothing can stop me.
Do-do-do, ba-da-do.
Cyber, it's your turn now.
Uh-huh.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
What? She turned around. He turned around.
I told you. Don't move.
What?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
There was a Onikabuto on its back, I
Don't
guess.
say anything unnecessary.
Oh, an Aglea
That
Onikabuto.
seamstress.
They don't want the player-based puzzle lock in MSQ, you guys.
Boss, do you mean?
It will be funny, yes. People complaining that puzzle is
Stay
too
put and keep
hard.
quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more.
Maybe she needs to
blind
stop paying attention on Cypher and put more attention on her city because
only
you
the
know
power
what's
of this
happening with the
little nymph.
council
Naturally,
and that
I
stupid
couldn't slip
council
past
woman.
your sharp eyes,
So
Cypher.
Even if you could
yeah.
fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go? I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that
Great
pushing your luck a
mystery.
bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face. Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't
Don't talk
take
to
it.
me like that.
1,000 years
Gonna
ago.
go to bed, love the stream, and hope you have a good night of stream.
I let my
Good rest of your life. I'll see you.
silence steal away
Thank
the
you,
most
Skylar.
beautiful
Appreciate it.
sound
Hope you
I've
have a
ever
nice rest and sweet dreams, and I'll see you next time.
My silence. So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera.
Aw.
The Chrysos Air's mission needs you.
Especially now that she's going to get
Finale I've
deleted.
delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice
It's
again,
Aglaea's time to die.
see your face.
Well, I mean,
It seems
the
that
countrywoman
chance
is on that, but I
will never
thought
come.
she was gonna get saved by Trivi and Hyacinth.
Goodbye, Aglaea.
Ah, what a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Nope, she got off screen. You're pretty sure.
Turns out,
Died off
everything in
screen.
that chest was soaked in water from the River
Off
of Souls.
screen. Why
Nothing
off
valuable
screen?
left.
And why did I say off stream? Oh my gosh.
Those relics were once priceless.
Kikiri-san, no?
But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Aw, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened.
Oh my gosh, this dog. She's throwing her Moogle at me again.
Oh!
Disrespected the blind
If
woman.
you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Oh, that hurt. You just what? Sansa kind of
Don't
scratched me.
underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide!
Brainwash? Just like in 100 Line.
Something was wrong! I'm curious, what exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
World-bearing Titan, Cypher? Didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawn Cloud.
Hi Starlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in, it's been a minute. Hope you've been doing well.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia.
You're okay, I'm glad to hear that.
Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp
Can you
eye.
suggest a game? I guess.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial.
Still have a long
I had
queue
to
though.
fool the
Okay.
entire world.
Eh.
If you want to keep that lie
Especially
from
with
falling
100
apart,
lines
you
and
better
all
keep
of
playing
its
your part in the
endings,
days
that one's
ahead.
gonna take a while.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you think?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You suggest Crystal of Athan? Which one? What the game is that? I don't think I have heard that game.
Yes. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me?
It's only because being with you.
Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me and...
Stop it, Cyphera.
So we can be free.
I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
She should.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
I don't need
An
to
anime
ask.
online.
Nor do I
It's
need
playable
to
on
use
PC
the
more
golden
on
thread.
PS5.
I know
MMORPG, don't
everything you
think
do
I have
is
the time for another one.
At all
I already
costs.
have an MMORPG
Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold.
with Final
or
Fantasy
go
14.
hungry
I may not
again.
play it much, but I
Stay
still
by
have
my
it.
side, and you can stop
But maybe,
putting
I mean, it
yourself back
could be put on consideration, but
Aren't you?
well, I can't promise you anything.
Worried?
Currently, we're playing
ruin this place's
100 Line, The Last Defense Academy, which
Or that
is
I
a game
might
that
sneak
has
off with your
21
precious
groups
clothes and sell
and
them.
100 endings.
I wouldn't have invited you.
Am
if
I gonna
were
do all
worried
the
about
endings?
those things.
Of course not. But after that, then I have the Personality
You're weird.
Reload DLC,
Seamstress.
and then after that,
You know,
it
they
will
say
be
a
either
child
Expedition
who often
33 or
lies remains a
Danganronpa
liar
2.
for life.
I need to finish the
I've
Danganronpa
tried
series.
not to become a liar.
So yeah,
Honestly,
it will be a while.
it's
It's just too hard.
It's
I'm
another
close
free
to
game.
giving up.
Doesn't
What makes you think
that it's
I
a free
won't?
game doesn't necessarily mean that I'm need to play it.
feel it.
I don't play all free games
Not
that
with the
exist
power of a
there, you
demigod,
know.
but with the heart that beats in my
But that's
chest.
why I said I can consider
You
it, but
love this place.
not at the moment. I need to
That's
go
why you
get
keep coming by,
through all of
but
that.
Also why you hesitate to
I
stay
could go
longer.
to Persona 3 first since it's
You
shorter.
worry
I
you'll
mean,
tarnish the good
yeah,
we've
Persona 3
named.
Reloaded DLC is going to be after after 100 lines.
taking
That
over
one I didn't
Nestia's
put that one on
divine
consideration.
I
That's why I
became
said
used to
100 lines,
letting
then
the
Persona 3
golden thread
Reloaded DLC.
distinguish sincerity from
Then
falsehood.
we'll see if Expedition 33
However,
or Danganronpa 2.
The mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart. Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
People be like, baby German, first of all, you're in that you belong to the bank. Do you really, Candy? And hi, Candy, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
It deserves better
Do
than
you
to be
really belong
covered
to the
in
bank?
scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow.
Yes.
Alright,
Well,
let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change
well,
your mind.
well, I
Once
don't know
the
what to say
action hour
about it.
passes, there's no turning back.
And your heart belonged to McDonald's? I mean, that one I can understand. Returning to Trailblazers POB online pokers. Oh, this is not Trailblazers POB, this is Danny's POB. These folks in black are not responding to any provocations, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure.
You wanna get Final Fantasy 16? I love Final Fantasy 16, it's pretty good.
Anxiety.
I love
It
Clive.
seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
I did play Final Fantasy 16 here on stream, and the 2 DLCs. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into the successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true.
They've been having this
Counts we
hysteria in
know today,
context for like days at this
speaking,
point.
is the
I mean, I thought like the
27th
part
time.
with Cypher, it was just like
Objectively,
a
the rise of the
flashback,
cleaners
pretty
was
much like
both inevitable
3 days ago,
and necessary.
2 days after, 5 days ago, and I think we have just been jumping in time.
Disdain and
You have 16 on your PS5, so do I. I have 16 on my PS5. And still, they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the Era Nova the Chrysos heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who
I just want him to transform into the Invibitor Lunae and delete everything.
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for
Just
a
me
distant
and me will
ideal,
escape from the
maybe no angel
city.
and creating a miracle.
Also, why did they have to use the Naruto sandals? I wonder where Lace is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. We're with Finan, don't worry. Is that Lord Craterus?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever.
You excited for
you
Persona
set
4
foot there again,
Revival? Yes,
the
I
fury of
am.
its people
We
will
talked
tear
about
you
it at the
apart.
like earlier on the stream. I am so
Because
looking
Aglaya
forward to
is
that.
dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City
Wait,
citizens,
Aglaya is
her
dead?
blood is on
She
your
did
hands.
die off screen. What the heck? Why did they kill her off stream? Aglaia became Darumi. Are they gonna show us a video of her getting offed by the council? What's my rank for what? She didn't even get a cutscene like Castoris and Anaxa.
Looks like
or Darumi.
She was wrong about you.
Are they gonna show her getting
Are you talking
killed
about the
if you want me to be
mastermind behind all of
specific?
this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for
Should have said
weakness
that
shows how
off.
arrogant
That's what I
and
said.
foolish
I said
your
off.
master is.
But I guess
They're still
didn't go through
alive.
thanks to you
With
know
proper care, they'll pull through in a
accent
few
or whatever.
days.
Or pronunciation.
I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
Is that like a test or something,
feel as
Candy? Because I
lucky as
have no
they
idea
are.
what that is.
Try me.
Bro, you sound so cool, bro.
Fainan is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's
It's a
play.
campsite that for some reason
I've said it more than
I
once, Lord
still have no
Finan.
idea what that is.
We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission to buy time. So, Lord Finan, until next
They
time.
just wanted to buy time. So Finon, Trailblazer, Danny were busy so they couldn't stop Aglaia's death.
Fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
Do they think they have a chance?
Probably a desperate gamble. I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase journey. If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. My teleslate.
Beep beep. Global announcement: due to force majeure, the World Wide Web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? I got whitelisted. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the Holy City at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Am I going to get Final Fantasy Tactics in September? I don't know. Because I suck at tactical battles. Even though I love Final Fantasy, that particular style of battle I suck at, and each battle takes me like an hour or so. So I cannot tell you about that one. Unsure. To be defined. To be announced.
Is this...
I will be an expert after 20 or more 100 lane routes. Was it those guys doing?
But how could they possibly... Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Fainan, what should we do now?
Stay on course.
Who said I'm gonna do
I'll
20 more
contact
routes
Julie
on
and ask her to
100
keep
lines
the
anyway?
citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Finon is Angie. You suggest it because it has a really great story. I know. A lot of people like always praise Final Fantasy Tactics, and I have played it a long time ago. I don't remember anything about it though.
Oh, you're forging a sword for Finan, aren't you?
Aglaya's Onikabuto?
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya. In this form, you come to me. It means...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
But she's not dead. She's still alive.
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Is she going to get a robot body?
The pact I haven't forgotten.
The thing I entrusted to you, do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
Oh my gosh, she became Eito.
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child.
She hates everything.
She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan at this time. I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. This parting gift should help ease the regret of such a sudden goodbye.
They really used the same model as the Onikabuto, didn't they?
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Wanna bet that there's bracelets like those on Etsy
Selfless until the
already?
end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now, please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
It's crazy there is so many RPGs on sale this month on PlayStation. That's pretty cool. I haven't really looked at used my PlayStation in a bit. I'm using it now for Star Rail to stream it, but I haven't really used my PlayStation in a bit. I've been for a while already been playing the 100 Lines Last Defense Academy, and that one is on my Switch. Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins.
Because she was threatened.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Treeby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message.
Let's go find her. But I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. I decide, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Oh wait, can I just teleport? Oh no, you just teleport to be a man. Not teleport. But I'm not the kind of girl who is just us. That is but I'm holding on. How do I get up there? Gracias. You also got a new Run Factory game on Switch.
Dunhung came back before us.
I saw someone else playing that yesterday.
Maybe he's heard
Hope
something.
you enjoy it. I have never been really a fan of the Run Factory games. Mostly because I don't know. I never really liked them, I guess. Well, I'd never been into them. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
But I hope you enjoy it.
Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just
Ow!
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She was pushed.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to
What
check.
even was that? I have no idea. I didn't see it. It
They
was
were
too
too
fast.
afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching.
Because they were just buying time so they could kill Aglaia.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia. Perhaps.
Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Levitrivi as she understands Aglaia's mind best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
It's gonna be the council
Also, Miss
lady,
Hyacinth
the
was
old
one who
council
declared
lady, because
Aglaia
why
dead.
not?
You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Trivi.
The baths are empty.
Hyacinth. No citizen feels like baiting after hearing such news. Weren't you gonna do your standard banner pulls? I forgot! Sad news, Sailor Moon Crystal is being cancelled on Netflix. On the US? Because it probably will stay in my country. 29. Couldn't I have one more? Yep, is. That is sad. But I probably it's on Crunchyroll. Probably. Who can I steal one more, like, standard wish? Na 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 na. I don't have those materials. I don't have those materials. I can't level up any of the guys. Nope. Okay. Before I forget, because I am going to forget, let's get the Geppy. C2 Geppy, okay? Details, let's see. Records. My last 5-star was click it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. Where is my last 5-star on the standard banner? Oh my gosh, it's so hard to click in this stupid controller. Huh? I didn't find the 5-star. Do I don't have a 5-star? Or it's been so long since I got a 5-star on the standard banner? Wow, Cyrus. Well, it's a mystery. It really is a mystery. Okay. We know I have a lot of pity, and I only need like 25 wishes, you can see there. Progress to 75 out of 300. Let's get a Geppy. I got a 5-star. Okay, that's a 5-star. There we go. Now we know that we were close to the pity. Now, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? What's it going to be? Hi, Bronya. Iwa Bronya. Okay. Okay, I will have loved another Gepard, but it's fine. Not the worst thing to happen, but could have been better. Considering that Bronya is there to be on your final team. No. Wee. Give me a mouse, please. I need more mosses. You're not mosse. You're just a Hania. Hania. I would really want another so I could do a 10 pull instead of 5 singles. Who can I what do you use? Why can't I be redirected there? Do you have like chess currencies to turn for reputation on any planets? I don't know. I mean, if I could assign Bronya, but it just doesn't let me even access the omnisynthesizer. Why doesn't it let me access the synthesizer? Cause you're in story mode. How do I not be in story mode? Stop the challenge and save your current progress. Select quick completely to exit the challenge. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. Pause and save? Is that what I have to click? It will bring you right here.
The wind carries with it a scent of rust.
I'm like, why? How many I need? I need 4. Oop. So what that's okay. It's on this thing. Trace materials, character essential materials. Bronias. It's this thing, right? Yes. Yeah, sure. Go. Go, party people.
I choose you. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Burn it all. How's this taste?
Gallagher telling Mighty like, no, you don't lose HP here.
Serenity
Have
is
a drink.
before me. Forever do it.
I think that's enough for Bronya. Since we're already here. Why Bronya instead of... Wait, do I still need... I need more, don't I? I'm gonna need 20. Is that how it is? So it's the same if I level up Bronya or Danghang. I need 20 for whichever of the two.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
It's because I know which is the secondary type of that one. Is there any? No, there is no secondary type for these things. Is it? Is it? Like a lower? Is there no lower tier? There's no lower tier for those ones, is there? No lower tiers, nope. That is sad. Let me use this team. It's faster, methinks. Go, Sanks Fox Boy. I choose you.
More seasoning. No dirty tricks, alright? A little more heat. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Num.
A little more heat.
Bust. Okay, bye. I think one more and it will be done.
More seasoning.
And Danny will be level 60. I will be able to ascend Danny.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I had completely forgotten about the standard banner pulls. Danny.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Thank you, Danny. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Haha! And the last one. Give me a Mose. Or something. Or another Danny, maybe. I'm okay with that, I guess. I don't even know if I had Lucas Lycon maxed out, like at Superimpose 5, so I'm okay with that. Now I can pick. Select one of the characters. Geppy. C2 Geppy. Let's go. Yay. Well, there he goes. There he goes. Just 4 more Geppies.
The Silvermane Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
Thank you, Guppy. And I guess my Bronya is gonna be ready for final. Just need Robin now.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream,
Okay.
a star from the heavens has
Now that we have done that, we have that out of the way. We go back to my D and continue challenge. Question of the day, what TV show would you want to be in? Maybe just a basic slice of life, something relaxing and basic. So you mean like Hannah Montana or something? Mr. Bill and Days Off. That one is good too. My answer is Pokemon. Always. I never change my answer.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Kateros. Are you alright?
I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaea's...
Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
It's fine. I can handle it. What
Don't
I've
fall
lost
into despair.
Is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
Well, time to visit Lady Treby. There she is. Well, they are. Whee!
Snowy. Little Gray.
Did they ignore Danny?
You're back.
Lady Treby, I...
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the Grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaea expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is
Did the council not know that Aglaea wasn't supposed to see the Flame Chase journeys end? Because they're kind of fulfilling that prophecy.
By Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Aggie, so you don't really have to take medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now my time is up. Now is the best time for my exit. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. I have a final selfish request, and you lend me an ear. Aggie, go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think snow is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Finan, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now, no longer blinded by anger or hate.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated
I'm
death?
eating a sandwich, by the way, that's why I'm quiet.
I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness, deliberately, to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finan. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed. You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Dalang, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
Huh?
Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Understood.
Thank you.
I will be
It's
like,
been
can
a
you write
harrowing
that
day
for me? I'm
everyone.
not going to remember.
Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts.
And also, that was a German
I need to
sandwich.
prepare.
Finan, Cartonus has arrived.
Cartonus, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonus?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Or it is
Right,
Cartonus.
your assessment is. Now, here, take this.
Is this it? You've completed it.
It's the Holy Jumanji sword. Well, no, the Holy Jumanji sword is a katana.
I've chosen for it.
Fine.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will. Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonis. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
Another thing there is.
And that is? Oh, the bracelet with Aglaea's divinity.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaea's divinity are. This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little.
Probably not.
In this way, she wanted
but
to
whatever
be
makes you
with
feel better, you can talk to it if you want.
Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
All I do is eat, sleep, and sing, wishing every show was the last show.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver?
With Finon at the helm.
Look! Lord Finon is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
Yes.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at
Aglaea was
Dawn.
preparing him.
I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone.
Oh, things looking for the head, but...
Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Shining like the sun.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Who do you think?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
Put your brain cells to think. Who do you think did it?
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
There's something special about a man of letters.
Indeed.
The flame-chased journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
That will mean we need to delete all the council. Just saying.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn.
Is that a gift, though? Isn't that just part of his personality? Can he gift unshakable faith?
Of Amphorius will always benefit
Is that something that can be gifted? Because I'm pretty sure all the other people will not have unshakable faith. Unless it's part of their personality.
I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akama's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Goldweaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat
was being a selfless person.
What? I was paying my respects too. I was just like trying to see if it was open.
Sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Tria. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart, even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Wait for the windy day.
Now,
What treasure does this spiral hold? This
so
sweet, sweet
much.
triumph that
Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
What do you mean he's not cute? Oh,
Time
fine,
spares
he's
no
handsome.
one, so there's nothing we can do.
Wait,
But kindness,
for the wind to sing along.
you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong. See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Tria.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Some things
Hey,
never
Haven,
change.
how are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy
In our
Pride Month.
next
Happy Pride
lives,
Month to you too.
I'll teach you how to truly embrace your
Hope you're having a
divine
nice Sunday
duties.
today.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros? Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met,
Goodbye, Nat. I'm sorry. Yeah, you came in when ads were currently
the
happening.
first time I
Well,
understood what
apologies
everyday
about that.
friendship was like.
But I was saying Happy Pride Month. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. And how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Hope your day has been good. Been good too.
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gastras. Aklaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
anything else. Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my
Not even in your imagination.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya. You saved me.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
Did you forget me?
Aren't you still fighting?
Forget you. Like I'd ever.
He's behind me.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
Showdown.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finan of Aides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
A date? Hey,
What
yo.
a poignant yet splendid journey.
He's gonna have a date with
Still
Mighty.
not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Your goddess? Days later, at Dawncloud.
Dawncloud. This place holds so many different kinds of memories. I remember
She's
you
as
could see
beautiful
the
as the
gold we
day you
were
lost
siphoned
her. What do you mean?
all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cyphera, you...
Seamstress.
Ow!
Does Akama
Hi
have any
Cameron,
treasures
how
so
are you doing
rare that
today?
not even
Welcome
your-
in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it.
I mean,
She's an XP of
our
Elysia in
shop,
Impact
has
3. I see. I thought that might have been the
course it
case, that it
has.
was from Impact 3.
I heard there's a gem of all worlds.
And I suppose she
hidden
died over
somewhere
there?
in Dawncloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device. It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
I see.
Gem
Impact 3
of
really
all
likes killing characters, huh? Well,
Nice. Got
Star
it.
Rail too, apparently.
Well,
Her whole
please
arc
keep
was the
looking
same
after the
thing as
shop
his and
while I-
Amphoria's.
Let me guess, Cyphera. You're probably already plotting to
I am
sneak
scared
into
to
Dawncloud
ask
to
what you
steal
mean.
that gem, aren't you?
I'm scared to ask because of maybe spoilers, I don't know.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face. Plain as day. Don't lie to yourself.
Ow.
Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphra?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be
Avoiding spoilers, both are recollections of heroes of past, teaching the main character how to move forward and prosper over the titular Honka in Star Rail series. It takes the shape of the Stellaron.
Even thieves can dream,
I see.
right?
I see. No, thanks for avoiding the spoilers.
I know, Cyphra. I know. You are justified in your anger.
I still want to know why is
Destiny
Martin.
is
What's the deal
never
with
fair.
March 7 though, and why is
And
she
your path is doomed to be
in stasis in ice?
even worse
Will
than
you be
everyone
willing to read the
else's.
Impact 3 story someday? No,
You are fated to walk in the
not
dark
really.
and
No,
bear the world's misunderstanding
late
in this
for that.
journey.
not because I'm not saying that it's not good
You
or
have
anything.
to believe
Just
that
because
everyone in this
I'm
world
not
is
really
unique
interested.
in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of
Lisa, you
Dodos.
try. You try. Indeed, you try.
Aglaya. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie.
She has a good point. If enough people believe a lie, will that make the a lie the truth?
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
More like lace side.
Huh.
About lace.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher.
Honestly, yeah.
I just didn't think it'd be
Yeah,
right
because
to
then
interrupt
the
when
lie
you're
becomes the truth,
obviously
and the
lost
truth
in
becomes
thought.
lost because everyone believes the lie.
Huh. Still as charming
Right?
with your words as ever, boy. Your speech
what
at the
happened in
public
You Know
baths
What?
wasn't half bad.
You know what's
I'll
funny?
admit,
You know, I don't
it
know what
managed
you
to
know
touch
what
my
is.
heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then
Thanks
that
a lot
you
for
were in
this
the
guy.
audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot.
Thanks
You
for the
waited all
habit,
this
too.
time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
None of your business.
Slowly but surely? What? Slowly
Enough
but surely
small
what?
talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old timer, to step in?
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of like I did went to that route,
Only met a couple of times,
but
you've
I
always
wasn't
gone
sure.
straight to business.
That's the first thing that
respect that
popped in my
about you,
head, but I
old-timer,
wasn't
so
sure,
I'll
and I
cut
was
to
like,
the
I have
chase.
no idea.
You're
Hi
probably
Carter,
aware
how are
that
you doing
Aglaya has
today?
earned the
Welcome in.
support of the entire city for the
Slowly but
Chrysos
surely gaining
heirs.
points. Oh, okay, I
Everyone
get
believed
it.
that she
I
died at the
understand
hands
now.
of council members who were against the
You
flame
knew
chase.
I will know.
And the citizens' fury
Yeah, it was
has been dragging
the
these
my
schemers
first
out of the
thought,
shadows
but
one
I
by
really
one.
wasn't sure.
But they didn't
Smash?
get everybody.
Who, Finan?
To this
I
day,
mean,
we still
yes.
haven't found Elder
You're so happy.
the leader of the cleaners.
I see. You're afraid she'll do
She's
something
smashing
wild now that
oh
she's
my
pushed
gosh.
into a corner.
Who are you kidding me?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
It's like, oh, both of you.
Gone,
that's why I say, who are you kidding?
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone?
Most likely, yes.
So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know
Either
the
that or
answer
just
to
as
your
much to
own
me
question,
baking cookies while
Miss
watching
Cypher.
anime, I mean. They add just so much sweet story in this patch. You
You
love
talk
it,
as
but
if you
man,
have
you felt
everything
it.
in the palm of
What
your
do you
hand.
mean?
Huh.
I
So
guess
you did
nothing
learn a
comes to
thing or two from
conclusion on
her.
this patch is what you're saying?
I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama?
No, like Aglaia dies, but it takes like 3 scenes to actually confirm it. Oh, I mean,
Professor
yes.
Anaxa once analyzed
She
this.
died off screen.
He thought,
like, why?
It was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with the flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way
I'm just gonna
tougher
be
than you
looking
thought.
forward to Finance and Mighty's date, because Finance said it was
Now
a date,
that
so...
she's gone. And you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight. With the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation.
Do you
we
remember her
find
dying on
ourselves
screen?
in.
No, she didn't. The last thing she did
But
was
since
standing
you're
on the
one who
edge.
brought it up,
And
I'm
then
guessing you already have a
was
solution in
fade to
mind.
black. Changed point of views. To Cypher,
Look how
actually.
ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting
We didn't
Kefali's
see
core
her
flame.
stabbed or falling.
You'll owe a big favor
So,
after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental
Because
truth
Hyacinth
in
said
this
that she
world.
was stabbed by a dagger.
Will always
That is
get
the
the
weapon
last
the
laugh.
cleaners used.
No need to worry about
And
a
after getting
demigod.
stabbed, she fell.
I'll do my job.
Whee!
So you
And then there was blood,
need to
brains
make sure you
splattered
don't
all over
die
the floor.
before you
And
pay
we didn't see all that. You got up from your chairs and legs felt wobbly, like you was either gonna fall backwards and hit the chair or fall forward and hit the desk. Did you get up too fast? Because something sometimes when
I've
you
been
get
trying
up
to
too
stay
fast,
away
that
from
happens.
here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove.
Canis did say the dagger wasn't pointed at
After
her
that,
throat. A
stay
bit
away
more
from
literal than you
memories
would like.
that
Yeah, it was
might make me sad.
through her abdomen or something. Not at her throat.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all. I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all
I
studied
love that
together.
unicorn so much. It's so cute.
But we have an even more important
Why
mission
does
this time
everyone
round.
call it that like
Lord
that?
Finan has already set the date
You
to
said
campaign
so long
against
on
Aquila.
knees, so knees weren't ready.
Being
You don't
a
know. It
descendant
was
of
that
the
area.
Sky
If you
People,
wasn't careful, you would have felt. You should be careful.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer. The time I spent in the
That's
grove
odd. Her prophesied death was different.
deserves some reminiscence.
Oh. Aglaia? I mean, I know she's not dead. She talked to the guy whose name I forgot that made Finance's sword. Well, no, she is dead. She just left her divinity in the bracelet. I thought she was gonna transfer the divinity or her consciousness that was in the Onikabuto to like another body or something, but no, it was to the bracelet. No, she died. She's gone. She's gone. Kaddar Barracks is making bird noises.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
Oops.
And that was your last
I suppose
lesson.
Hyacinth is also gonna die. All of the
Now,
Chrysos heirs are
each of you will head off on
dropping
your
like
own
flies,
path.
so...
How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge
Anaxa's gone, Aglaia's gone, Castoris is gone.
However, heed this warning.
Mighty is immortal for some reason.
If you ever do anything disgraceful out there,
You like what they did
don't
with this
ever
part,
claim
giving you
you
more
were the student
options
of
on how you want to
Anaxagoras,
digest the
one
information.
of the 7 sages.
What do you
Professor
mean?
Anaxa, there are still
That
other
you want to
classes scheduled on the
interpret if
calendar.
Aglaia
Are
died
you
or not?
Sure you didn't.
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras.
No, Professor Anaxa.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson
No, the common dialogue. You like the view of the
I will
class,
be
like,
entering
I wonder who the
seclusion from
playable
today
characters
onwards
are.
to research ancient alchemy.
Yeah, it
And all
happens
my
on anime
teaching
a lot.
activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
Not these instance, but you're gonna have options to listen the whole
All
combo
you
or
do
get a
every day
summary.
is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine and of IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor.
This is where 4 stars should have been. 4 stars on Star Rail? What do you mean? What's a 4-star?
Take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
Even to some point, I prefer them to not have 4 stars, because if Star Rail had like continued with 4 stars like they did with they did up until most,
Since Hyacinthia
eventually they will have
Let's
just
go through the
ended up being like Genshin. All the males
Since
or
some of you
most
are
of the
so
males end up
eager
just being
to
4
speak,
stars and just being
why
like
don't we start with you,
from mid to meh
IDs Elysiae?
to ew.
What is your
kid bait,
post-graduation
kid talking about their kids.
aspiration?
So if Star Rail went that path, probably would quit Star Rail.
It's not exactly an aspiration.
I don't know why I haven't quit Genshin.
The only
Probably
thing I
because
want to do
too much time
is to
invested on
protect
it
the
already.
people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
I didn't say. Stop twisting my words, Professor Anaxa.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
In every way.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
For the fairy tale or for the departed? Because we can weep for the
This is
departed.
why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Sometimes it's time
Since
to
you
separate.
suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinth?
The other side of me.
Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared.
The other side, the other side.
My
I want you to
aspiration
see.
is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Not the final blank page.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's
Just
heroic
thanks for
epics
seeing
while
the
studying at the
mirror.
Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's
If you
achievements.
could see
You
the
mentioned
other
how
side
the
of
everyday
me.
people of that time
That's
lived.
what can
No one
anybody
recorded the
else can do
struggles
that.
and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost.
No. Ow. That hurts.
Only Seliosi's
Why?
memory
What did I do? I didn't do
Her
anything to
brilliance
deserve a nookie.
become as blinding as
Stinky, no, I
Aquilum,
already showered.
lording over
You're the
everything on
stinky.
the ground.
A stinky bear.
That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Did you really make
I
Boop
wish
1K?
not to
I
return
did.
to the sky, but to walk among the masses.
That way it doesn't get spammed. If you're gonna use it, if you're gonna do it, you have to pay.
The saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
Ow. Why?
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
I will make a cute
Danny,
Ika.
what are you doing
You're
here?
calling me fat. I didn't expect to see you again in the Grove. Finon mentioned you were gearing up for a campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors.
Gonna head off to bed.
and
Good
get their
night. Good night, Ash. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you have a nice
That's
rest
the
and sweet
only way
dreams.
for creatures on Earth
Pearl
to
lays
forge
up
the
in the
rainbow
sky
bridge to
and
the sky.
then he does a corkscrew spin to
And
attack
so
the enemies.
first ancestor I want to see
We
is
need the evil
here in
demon
Grove.
beast cat from cosplaying the cute unicorn. The Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you? Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I am collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. Everything about Amphorius is a valuable addition to our databank when I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and
You're not
Ray will
calling me
be able to go
fat,
home
but
after
you
this
have fat.
mission. Won't you?
Yoshi? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky, I have a feeling it's not going to be a smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some
Fat
kind of
cat
hidden
demon
powers
form.
to make prophecies now?
He's not fat. What are you talking about? Did you tell you all the TikTok joke about Friday 13 earlier? No. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders.
Nope. I didn't understand that
People
either.
call Ika
little
that
Ika.
affectionately. It's gluttony, it's really unmatched. Baresa? He's got a whittle punch. I mean, maybe. Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands can slip to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Baresa can do compared to Ika. Hey, you were talking about gluttony. That gluttony is truly unmatched. That's what you said. That's why I mentioned Baresa. With Friday the 13th around the corner, did you know that July, August, September, October, and November spell Jason? How I had never noticed that. How did I never notice that? But that's funny. You either? Well, glad I'm not the only one that didn't saw that. Your answer is her gluttony ain't enough compared to Ika. Did you remember, Baresa, how you were like... Well, not only you, a lot of people were like, oh my gosh, she just eats. That's all she is.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of...
What is this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant
Jason
of the Sky Folk
Delura.
is ready to challenge Akula again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction.
You know, the funny thing is,
Only
if
after
calendar is
this,
bottom
the chosen Sky Folk
spam.
reascend to the heavens.
For me, it will be different though. It will then be that. Easy to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Right.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
For me, it will be
The
that.
time has come to fulfill our
Jason is
clan's
still
destiny.
present though, but I had never seen it before
I will
either.
join the heroes of the prophecy to return
Because
to the
it's
sky.
enero, febrero, marzo, abril,
and
mayo,
retrieve
junio,
the core
julio,
flame.
agosto, septiembre, octubre, noviembre, diciembre.
Ancestor,
For me.
please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Anyway, yeah, Ika will eat twice as much as Baresa in half the time. So Kirby. Witness Hyacinth collect blessings from the altar, from afar. Now let's listen. Listen or witness? What's the E? Enero. January in Spanish is enero.
Who has awakened me?
I'm
I.
right as in the Kirby?
Hi, Cynthia. A descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our
Kirby
family
can actually
tree.
go god to god with Ick.
You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined.
Hey Calendar, can you call my Leap G because I'm about to enter what?
My name.
The bottom spam, yep, I understand now. You're raising the calendar and the calendar bottom spams, got it.
This distant age.
That's a sign you should go to bed.
It has.
Should
I
you
have
though?
awakened
I'm
you
going.
in the hope of receiving your blessing.
How long until we go back to the Trailblazer
The
point of
flame
view?
chase
Do you know?
journey is nearing its perfect conclusion.
When you
Retrieving
start
the
raising
fourth
the
flame of
calendar.
Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
You're welcome everyone, by the way. Yeah, Val, you started this.
Perfect conclusion.
Thank you, Val. Thank you.
Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with
It can
a
either be between
titan.
15 to 60 minutes depending on my choices. Not another 100 line situation depending on my choices.
Blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise.
Why does this
1,000 years
ghost
ago,
have to
Seliosi, who
speak
conquered the
so
skies, left behind
slow?
legends and a will. Entrusting the mission
Did he
to
speak like
return the
that when he
Sky
was
Titan's
alive?
core
When he
flame
was
to her
alive?
descendants. To people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
He forgot how to speak
And I'm not fighting
normally.
alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Emporius is in an era brimming with heroes.
But thank you.
The
Thank you,
burden
son.
of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk
Why
in my
does
own
Triple
terms,
C
to
main
conclude
character
the
gets a
vigil
summer
that spanned
swimsuit skin?
millennia.
Because it's not a Hoyo game. It's not, right? I don't know.
I sense
I mean,
resilience in your words.
it is. Oh, then never mind.
Not
I was gonna say.
outward
I mean,
resilience, but something
Ether on Genshin did get a summer outfit. He has a swimsuit. Just they didn't make a skin. But we have seen Ether in swimsuit several locations.
to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
That's a good sign, though, is it? Because Wise is every man's boyfriend.
Thank
Yeah,
you
but they already
for your
leak in
trust,
game and
Lord
3D
Christmas.
renders for a Triple C swimsuit.
We won't
The newer
let you
Hoyo
down.
games try new things and they trickle down the older games. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong.
Well, I did see on Twitter about
be
a
easy convincing
post leak or something
I've run
that
through
there's
these
going to be
upcoming
some type of
conversations in my head more
BL
times than I can count.
sightings on Genshin, and that the VAs, at least on Japanese, it's a known BL pairing. I don't know what that means, but supposedly, I don't know. It's true or it's not, I don't know. The BL bait, yeah, I saw about that. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akama together, Danny?
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Fagusa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
The spirit water gate formed with this technique isn't as stable as a ritual basin. It will likely only let one person through. And as Fagosa's freeze designed it, the entrance serves as the exit. You'll need to come back to the vortex once you met your ancestor's spirit. Little Ika and I will be waiting here.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
No, Danny. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, their roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal thy way. 1 BL pair followed by 15 waifus isn't enough for you to go back yet.
The vortex of Genesis.
You're not wrong, but it's something.
Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting.
It's gonna be really a shame, though, that Dainsleif is not going to have boys, because he only appears like one time per year.
And who is that next to her?
So
Oh, I think I know who that is.
this year's Dainsleif is gonna be mute.
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off.
No, Trivi's so sweet. Yeah, she is.
Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities.
You hope you can smell her next patch. I saw also that Sunday was going to come back. Is it weird getting Eidolons for Sunday?
Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil
It's gonna be Finon and I forgot who, and then someone else, another girl, and Sunday.
Someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it.
Just kidding.
That deliverer boy does have a certain
Sparkle and Trivi.
charisma
You
about
think
him.
they're not too broken?
It reminds me of a
I
Goliath.
was wondering like if it's weird.
Anyway,
Or maybe
I'm about
it's
to
just
head out.
better to wait for Archer.
Big Sis Treeby, before I go.
With the
got a
Stellar
little gift
Hunters and
for you.
Jingly rerunning. Yeah, the ones that are getting buff, right?
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
It's the first time that I'm gonna
You'll
have
to wait until
that I'm gonna see Blade on a banner. I have never seen Blade on a banner.
With a mysterious twist.
Sunday doesn't have very strong Eidolons.
Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady
So then
must be Miss
maybe
Cypher.
Archer's Eidolons?
I'm Hyacinth
C6
from the Twilight
E6
Sphere.
Archer?
Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child.
Pink
I'm
child.
Cyphra from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos.
Might be worth it.
As for the
The only
rest,
thing that I
it's all
don't
in the history
particularly
books, so
liked about
I don't
Archer
need to
is that
repeat it
he's
here.
single target, because Hunt.
So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that
If
mean
you're not mistaken, his Eidolons can help with
Yes,
SP management.
I'm a
I
descendant
think
of the
so
Sky
too.
People.
I think I saw
Chrysos
that.
heir
Surely
about
you
to
will
take
lose
over
to
the
50-50
authority
to
of
Blade
Sky.
eventually and never have to roll for him. Same.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Saifi. Zinni is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
We pray, we pray.
Don't worry,
We
Lady
will.
Cypher.
We all will
I may
eventually.
not be as
Not on
strong and
final though,
warlike as
unless
Lady
it's a dog.
Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can.
There
carry
will
out
be
the
a
mission of the
triple on
Skyfall.
finance banner. Triple.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
Wait.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Yeah, make Paimon take the lead. Cypher used the coin of Wing's ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny?
Correct.
It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay, bye. Okay. Give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? Just 1 sec. Yeah.
You know, for birthday candles.
Hi, creme brulee.
You are my superstar.
Ouch.
Against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings. The rainbow sets sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let the stars from the sky erase you. Casting down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Have you met us? Well, we'll face the wrath of the rock. Oh yes, give me your rock. I mean, what? Look at me flying. I can fly now. I can fly now. Whee! Whee! Yay! I didn't know I could fly. Yay! I fly away too far. I'm sorry. I'm back. Whee! And welcome. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? What were you doing in 14? Ow! Thank you for the follow, Brother Saint. Hi, Reiki. Someone clipped that. No, no one clipped that. Also, for just of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cat.
Penti, why are you randomly climbing doors?
It's a sailor. There once was a ship that took to sea, and the name of the ship was the Billy of Teeth. Then the wellerman come to bring us to tea and rum.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
One day when the coin.
They're coming. They're coming.
Oh. Tell me I'm not imagining that voice.
No. Someone's coming. And someone else wants us to know.
They are coming. You are coming.
I'm coming. Apparently. Mikado, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
It's your flagpole! Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in! Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out! It's going to come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out! Inherently unjust destiny. Well, there he finally is. Now I have 9 pity. Yay. What? Wait, huh? 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 Wait, huh? 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 What?
Why? Thanks, Blake, for the redeem. You mix mission accomplished, I guess. I would love a Garurumon, it's so cute. It's so cute, and big, and fluffy. No, no booping, no. No. Go away. No, double boop. No, no, no. Yeah, away. Oh, I can definitely see Raha in that kitty boy. Yeah, he does that. He does look like him. He wouldn't know this, but that's not what I made him. I made him from his original model, which is a human
and bonjour. Alright. I wanted kind of like, welcome back, thank you, and thanks Luca for the head back. I kind of wanted to go back to Trailblazer's point of view, but it's getting kind of late, and I don't know how long Hyacinth is gonna be talking to the ancestors, so we're gonna stop here for today. We're gonna continue with Star Rail next Sunday. So yeah, for now I will come back on Tuesday for more 100 line, The Last Defense Academy. Now that we lost Kiyoshika, I don't know who's Kiyoshika and Darumi. I don't know who's gonna be next. We're probably gonna lose everyone. But yeah. Before going away though, let's go ahead and raid out. Let's go and say hi to a friend Pupo, who's currently playing Fire Emblem Engage. Because we know we love strategy battles. Right? Right? Though I will say Fire Emblem has a pretty nice story. I love Fire Emblem. I'm just bad at the battles. But here is the raid message if you guys have sub. Here is the other raid message if you do not have sub. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your night. If it's night for you, day, if it's day for you, don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.